Alright, hey guys. It's been another couple days. Get to start playing this again. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's do it. More Harry Potter. Oh, Valentine's Day. Alright, let's do it. Let's solve puzzles.
Glacial! Accio! Confringo! Revelio!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Oh boy, a few tasks, huh? Practice. Oh, this is just flying. I might as well do this first. Professor Fleabottom there can wait. Actually, I don't really give a shit. We'll do everything after. There's a leprechaun outfit.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction, if you don't mind.
Quickly now.
How do you cast it? They didn't tell me what button to press to cast it.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Yeah, what spells that? Petrificus Totalis. Oh. We'll press square when prompted to cast.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at 3 o'clock. I was only a young one, but not like a...
Petrificus Totalis.
Lucky if I fit in one now.
Well done.
Okay.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who's there?
Ah, shit.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Somebody there? Hello? Ramrock
Okay, for some reason he turned around. Oh shit. Yeah, sneaky, sneaky.
Wait a moment. Who's there?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Goblin kind taking its rightful place.
I will draw blood. Blazes.
Oh shit.
Why don't you come up here and fight? Is that the best you can do? That was pitiful.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
It's more than mere coincidence. Blah, 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 blah.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelli! An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I like that. The broom. Sweep in on its own.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Thanks for your powerful insight.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, You've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir.
Really cute.
I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Oh, there you go. He disappeared.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
All three. Lock. What? No.
Revelio.
What if I burn the picture? Will he die? Just drink the tea that's hundreds of years old. What the heck is that?
Revelio.
Oh boy, oh boy. Enter the first trial. Here it is.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh my god, have you now? Is the trial just gonna be a bunch of puzzles? God, it's like Returnal.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I can. Teleport dash. Oh, do I get to fight stuff? I hope so.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Ancient magic. Oh boy, it's gonna be fighting sequence.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Honestly, it's pretty easy.
What have the Keepers planned for me? Accio!
Any other secret doors or whatever? Confringo.
These look familiar. Revelio!
They sure do.
Accio! Revelio.
Okay, how do I get myself over?
Accio. Revelio. Was it Accio I used before?
Yes, it was.
Accio! Revelio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
I don't get it.
Accio! Revelio.
Okay, this is just...
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Revelio. More statues. Not making this easy on me.
Easiest thing ever. What are you talking about?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Yes, I get it.
But where?
I don't know, wherever the footprints tell me, I guess.
Revelio. Accio.
That's cool. Ah.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Oh boy, something must be different. Yeah, like the...
Accio!
There's no blockage. These are cool. It's not as cool as like the Zelda puzzles from like what was it, Breath of the Wild? But still pretty cool. Let's see here.
I need to see how the map changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Oh, I get it.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Yeah, I get you.
Wingardium Leviosa. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius.
Oh shit.
Confringo. Glacius! Confringo! Confringo!
They're all grouped up.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Accio!
Oh my god, okay.
Revelio!
The 3 tough guys were one thing, but them summoning 5 of the small guys to attack me simultaneously as well.
Reparo! Accio! Glacius! Reparo!
Hell yeah, Assassin's Creed.
Accio!
Nice. Am I gonna get to fight a boss or something?
Revelio!
Five Wigan World potions. This is the boss room. It took me less than a half hour to...
I might look at this. What a relief.
That's all you have to say, stupid kid. Oh yeah, what a relief. Hey, look at that guy. Big boy. A lot of effort.
Revelio.
Any other chests in the room?
Another pencil.
Hey, Crimson Top. I haven't even been using Defend Out. Now, whatever. Doesn't matter, this game's super easy. Yeah, let's look at his memories. Oh, he's crying. Why do we have to look at Professor Rackham's memories when we can talk to his painting whenever we want?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Oof, he wasn't convincing enough.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of there.
It's like he doesn't give a shit about the memory. Giant ass stone statue of the professor.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
That girl's gonna be the bad guy. She's gonna cause irreversible pain onto her own father trying to cure him, and then it's not gonna work, and then Professor Rackham's gonna be like, I told you so, and then she's gonna get super mad at him or whatever because she's in denial, and then she's gonna become evil, and then it's her painting that was helping the Goblin Uprising or whatever that's taking place in modern times. That's what the plot's gonna be. Oh, look, it's the fat guy.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows.
Can we not, like, sit and
I
talk
will
about
be
it for a
honest,
moment?
I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
What Charles Rookwood?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Like,
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Oh boy, the seasons change and it's autumn now. This game's nice, it has a magical feel to it. See, the apples are over there on the right, correct? And I'm all the way over here. But somehow...
I should ask...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
Darn, they ruined it.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Are they done? Alright, see the apples? And then my character isn't even gonna reach them, right? Because they're all the way over there. But... whoops, wait. What happened?
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
It's not gonna do it. Alright, okay. See apples? Then boom. My character just has one in his hand. Oh, whatever.
Another house token for the house chest.
Four more.
Revelio.
Oh. In the world?
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio.
And they think you all feel good.
I've always said that travel broadens...
Revelio.
I need to learn lockpicking.
Lumos.
Isn't that right over here?
Revelio. Lumos.
Everybody eats together. See, this kind of situation would fill me with anxiety. Having to eat like alongside like 100 other people at the same table. Oh my god. Okay.
Revelio.
Where did it go? Oh, did it go over here? Wait, that didn't go over here.
Revelio.
Oh, did it go up here? it's so slow. Okay. There we go.
Revelio.
Big Hogwarts.
Confringo.
Okay, so
Revelio.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Where's the second one's down there? Wait, what do I need for it? I need spider.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
There we go. Okay, good.
Revelio.
You should consider carrying a protection charm.
Okay, we're gonna go here. Want some Gatorade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome back. I've
Revelio.
arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Yeah, what price?
What are we looking for today?
Sure, whatever.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Let's see if I can.
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. Alright, easy enough.
Revelio. Off to the races, then.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Don't put us up.
Revelio.
Figured there'd be one up here. Oops. Fix a dragon.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo.
God. Okay. No, I see.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa.
What's in here?
I should investigate.
Yeah, should you?
Revelio.
There's nothing in. Okay. There's one chest. Wonderful.
Leviosa. Depulso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. What do you have in store for me this time?
Don't know. Collect troll bogies. Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Where are the other two balloons? The flip. This reminds me of Final Fantasy. There was a there are flying mounts, and you can like fly around to try to find different. You can fly around to try to find different. Different things that you need in the map or whatever. I don't know.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
These are so pointless.
it. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
Knew I'd find you.
Confringo.
You will pay.
Levioso.
You've made a great... Will nearby again. Hard to pin down.
Perhaps not.
You could hide from me.
Depulso.
That's just
Levioso. Confringo.
Now to finish.
Depulso.
Expulso!
Levioso.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Depulso.
Expulso! Death from above! Expulso!
Confringo. Levioso.
Expulso! Might want to look up. Expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso! You'll die for that. Flash of inspiration! Expulso!
Confringo.
Careful, this one's
Depulso.
much. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Levioso. Confringo.
There's not a thing worth learning. Civilized society. Sets out the lie.
Confringo.
Nice try.
Moving target is still a target.
Levioso.
Reducto.
Confringo.
Expulso.
Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Confringo.
You're Miss Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Real quick, don't go down.
Cynthia! I've seen you duel.
Expulso!
Strategy won't work on me.
You little coward.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Confringo.
There it is.
That solves that.
Fozzie's anxious to use my broom. Traces of ancient magic.
Revelio.
I guess this.
Flipendo. Confringo. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What time is it? Great. I was supposed to do my laundry today, but
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much. Perhaps.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Flipendo.
I see. Most of these spells serve the same function, which is Oh, okay, the map tells me where the ancient magic spots are. That's nice of them. I see 4 within my vicinity.
What are you up to now?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. I need a little something. Something to...
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Oh my god.
Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Glabende. Levioso. Confringo. 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 Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Flipendo. Confringo.
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Well, you are bish.
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Yes. Revelio.
Let's go.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No.
She sounds
I
neglected.
say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So
She sounds
please,
lonely.
try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
She's trying to make up for. She's trying to compensate for something. Oof. 3 insecurities in just one conversation.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant.
Oof, I like this happy music that's coming on. Sounds like Disney. Oops.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
It's kind of tough keeping the maneuvering properly.
wasn't too bad.
I had to beat her time by 30 seconds. Absolutely crushed her.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Why doesn't she just fuck me already?
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Oh my god. The freaking ruby wheel. I'm always off by a second. It irks me. Wonder if there's an achievement to get first on that leaderboard. Wait, where am I right now?
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
It must lead to something grand.
You can't imagine how we...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Oh, yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea
like you need a
Twiddle,
new
pleased
husband.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. I should investigate.
I should go in this person's basement and steal their valuables.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Paul.
I'd like to ask you about your shop if...
Certainly, that'd be fine.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Same thing as the other. Oh, actually, do you sell? Ooh, some good stuff actually. Do you sell? Can be used to upgrade and assign traits to gear. Actually,
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Hello.
You as well.
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
Just having a look around. Thank you.
Revelio.
where would the trolls be? there's one in Horkland Hollow. I remember. I'll go kill that one.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, wait. Oh, she's just gonna teach it to me anyway. Huh. Oh, it's all the way over. Okay, never mind. It's no fun if I just beeline my way to going over there. So I want to explore things organically, like you do in Zelda.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh my god, they just all appeared.
knowledgeable.
Oh my god. All these freaking stats.
Hey.
Oh my god. They've all converged. No, it's too much. We're gonna explode. They're stuck like that. They can't.
Confringo!
Oh. Oh my god, they're all following me. Oh god.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Oh my god, they're following me. It's scary.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
This black chick, she talks as if like she's not even part, like she's not even part of the world. She's just like, she's like some overseer or whatever who's like not directly involved. It's very...
You have it. Now,
Ominous.
why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
A new spell? What did I just like? Oh.
Levioso! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and really hand skills to the test.
Confringo! Descendo!
Expelliarmus.
Whoa.
Gotta love the door. Love the door.
Revelio.
I think it's stone.
Incendio.
Oh yeah, this is the freaking the flying chick's friend. Who's obsessed with murder.
Revelio.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course, I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Sounds fun.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
But I can't speak their language.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Incendio! Luma! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
I like the butterfly mechanic. It's nice and magical. Wish I could Fortnite dance in this.
What do we have in here then?
The hell?
Nerida will be happy about this.
Where are the mer people?
Revelio. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
I feel like...
Cross the Wands was so much fun, wasn't
I feel like when she says she gave him a gift, I feel like it was probably like a sweet roll or something, or like a piece of chocolate that she gave them, and they thought it was like, it's like a special human artifact. It's a piece of chocolate, so we got to give him something special too. So they actually gave like a real ass artifact.
Revelio. Revelio.
That would be nice. I like being sneaky. Well, that's cool when you hover over it, the card picture changes. Ooh, he turns invisible. The wand glows. The whoosh whoosh. Ooh, he turns dark. I suppose I could just unlock all of them.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
I'm thinking pleasant thoughts. Gerald and I here are gonna go on an adventure together. We're gonna go explore the Forbidden Forest and then climb to the top of a mountain and see the world on my broomstick. That's the most positive thought I've had all week.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
I would mind. I already had to feed my cat today. It's making me feed a virtual animal now.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Dude, my character's such an alpha. That's really not funny.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald.
That part of this game is that
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Wait, I have to feed and pet every animal. It's like I'm playing Stardew Valley. I have to brush it, I have to fill the feeder, and then brush each of the chickens and cows. What do you want?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
My first beast lesson, huh? I have a crush on the student you assigned me with, Professor Howen. Yeah, Poppy and I are gonna get married and we're gonna raise 10 Herkunkel cats together.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Poppy, sweetie.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Ooh. She is so in love with me.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Oh no.
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Lovely weather we're having.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
You're gonna have me kill
Stand
poachers,
back.
aren't you? Oh. It's a bird.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
That was my instinct too, was to bow.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Don't worry, we'll speak again soon. I've got pull on my cup. Oh, shoot, I'm doing the same thing I did with Professor Wig. I'm just... It's just so tempting. You know, the NPC says, I'll talk to you later, and they start slowly walking, and I just want to walk alongside them. Pew, pew, pew. Yep, totally investigating the poachers, alright.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
What? Oh. She's talking about the troll I killed. I'll say I want like a romance story. Like, I want to be able to play a game where I romance people. Not even that, I just want to see two characters get romanced. Like, that's... Alright, here we go. I have two more assignments to complete.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Oh yeah, isn't this the transgender character?
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours. Is this really the place for that?
Revelio.
I think that piece of gear.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
We've got dark wizards these days that can
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revenue. It's sealed.
Really?
Moths. Curious.
Lumos.
Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard. There's more tomb in this tomb.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Do you now? We're gonna do... Oh no. Zombies.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Stay back! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Well, that made it a lot easier.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio! Levioso! Lumos. Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Lumos.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Which platform?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, I see. Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Well.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Accio. Leviosa.
Christmas tree. Oh, we're gonna put the Christmas tree up.
Revelio. Oh. Oh. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Holy crap. Okay.
Lumos. Accio. Capulso. Lumos. Capulso. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos.
I get him. God damn it.
Depulso. Lumos.
Oh. That's big gay.
Depulso.
Lumos. Cabalso. Lumos.
There we go.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Yeah, but she herself is...
Revelio. Depulso. Levioso. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Lodgok.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Revelio.
So we didn't find the helmet. I want to fight the Dark Witch. How long did that dungeon take me? 30 minutes.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
This place has seen better days.
There's no time to get help.
Incendio.
But there is time for me to leave this dungeon.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. That wasn't too hard.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Perfect. Target practice. Explosive!
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're easier to spot than an Iraqi. Knew you were still hanging about.
Confringo!
Expulsion!
Confringo!
Stupendous!
Confringo! Protego!
Not the brightest child.
Expulsion!
Leviosa!
Stand still! Quite the fire! Expulsion!
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Your poaching days are over.
Almost died there.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Confringo!
Attack level! That's proper people, that is! You haven't got a prayer.
Accio! Confringo!
Better luck next time. Reductor!
Accio!
To your knees!
Tiger!
Accio!
You're going to regret that. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you had.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
Revelio!
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Whew, I didn't die. Oh my god. Pumpkin basket. What's this item that I got?
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio.
Go back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I must confess, I haven't been entirely forthcoming.
I can sense someone close to you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Asian man.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
Oh, they're not taking Professor Fig's concerns seriously.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
I'm in their bedroom.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's a pot of gold. There's a rainbow. It's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Leprechaun.
Revelio.
How are your students getting on this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
How nice to see you, my young friend. There are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous temptation.
Revelio.
Terribly disappointed about credits being cancelled. Huh. I had planned Deputy Gallery.
was a close one.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm and bow. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Ah, shit.
Revelio.
Why can't we get up there? Okay, never mind.
I've always said this trouble broadens the mind.
Ah, shit.
Revelio.
Are they seriously coming down this way, Kitty? It's the garden teacher. No. This is fun. Oh, there's a student here. Patient name redacted. Age redacted. Oof, censorship.
Revelio. every note. Vacuum. Revenue. Hello, Hamora.
Destroy it. That was even worth it. This is when I like sneaking around in Hogwarts.
Revenue.
And a resource you off you again. Yeah, stare right at the wall, why don't you?
Revenue.
So I need the serpent. That's the other serpent. That would do so. Yeah. The owl.
Revenue.
That's right, okay. Ah, shit. Holy crap. Ah, thank God for those perks I got.
Revenue.
Oh my God, okay. Well, that was a fun mission.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself.
Levioso!
I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry.
Levioso!
Can you meet me in the courtyard?
Yes. The girl with the uncle.
Revelio!
She wants me to meet her in the courtyard. Is this my chance, guys? The cat changed color.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
And if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it. Success!
You're right. It's superb.
You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sharp.
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Revelio. Aloha, Mora.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Uncle. Oh my god. both the gym and the laundry place close pretty late tonight, so. I should be able to do those tonight. Later.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl, and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Wait. Her uncle is the goblin that I've been working with?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. I try to find out for me. From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I want to choose the other dialogue option.
What have you got yourself into?
Hello, Adelaide.
Thank you for coming. You see, he normally said, in his last act, what with the troll attack, should I be worried about?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself. Could you try to find out?
Has your uncle...
Yes, he does it for me. He's
I take it you...
We are. He knows I get...
I'll try and...
Thank you. In fact, in his last... I do hope you're able...
Wait, Professor Weasley forbade her from leaving the school, but I can go wherever I want. It's kind of silly.
Right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brookborough, past the river.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And we see you about to echo your folly. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Shoot.
Levioso!
Is this your best?
Why did a adult poacher have a school uniform on it?
Confringo! Levioso! Revelio. Levioso!
You're wasting your time.
Confringo!
You will pay for your deed.
Shame nobody saw that.
Levioso! Accio!
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Yeah. Another human. I've never seen a sword.
Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Do I have to... Oh my god, what the hell is this? Is it from the camp? I have to go southwest until I hit...
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Someone there? Ready to fight? Levioso. Confringo.
Arresto momentum.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
There's nothing dangerous about that, you twat. Okay, so it's... one depulso.
And when did I say I dream of making a better world for me? You've heard quite. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Ricky, little cape running home. Back for more? Ugh, not the brightest child.
These rocks have seen better days.
Confringo! Revelio!
What do we have here?
Revelio!
It won't be long now before we find another
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Someone's here.
Accio. Confringo.
I know it. Not your best.
Wouldn't mind a plug job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Revelio.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. You're so
You won't stop me.
Hit it, Paul. Nice try.
Now here's a sad-looking place. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Not a party to attend, but... Dude, this is the wittiest freaking, like, 16-year-old I've ever...
What's that?
Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Levioso.
Whatever. Trying to do these silly feats.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
If anybody cares. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
One less human to worry about.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
It's too late for you to learn the error. I'm just gonna murder you all instead. So.
Revelio. Alohomora. Patricus Totalis.
Nice.
Revelio.
Getting all this equipment so useless.
Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Patricus Totalis.
Revelio.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Patricus Totalis. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Yes, I just stealth killed every single one. Hell yeah.
Revelio. Confringo.
Hell yeah, 2 gold. Oh, those are working wild potions.
Revelio.
I think I have 2 wicked wild potions. Look how he announced that, like, to their demise or whatever, after having friggin', like, just stealthily killed all of them.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
This place is, even though it's big and full of stuff, it's not like too big. Like, it's concise and it's easy to navigate, which actually makes it like they did pretty well designing this dungeon.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
That's cool.
One less human to work till your spells glance off of me. I've been fighting. Didn't have to end this way. Do with a nice mushroom.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. You won't get away.
Not quite. See, right?
Leviosa.
A miss.
Leviosa.
Prepare, and you can't stop us.
Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo.
Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa.
That was meant for me.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Mate, I've been fighting since before.
Alright, there we go.
Ah, there you are.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
One less follower. Or like 10 less followers.
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
Oh, I think I was his foe. I just want the pumpkin mask. I don't care about anything else. Oh, I like the butler suit. That looks snazzy.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Petrificus totalis.
Arrest them.
No more weakened welds. No more weakened welds. There's no spell talent for the... Oh, there it is.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry!
What if I just walk away?
My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
It's a very sad story.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. My memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
This is where they slept.
and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Revelio.
There's a troll there.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Glad I was never locked up here.
Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Watashi no ki sratsura furu. That's a fighter troll.
Revelio.
What's going on out there?
Not quite. You can't stop this.
Arresto momentum.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Sure is.
This looks like trouble.
Heck yeah.
Confringo.
The hell? Shit.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
You'd think they felt that in London.
Very cool. Destroy it all. I want to get the balloons, but I feel like it's necessary for next quest, and it might glitch if I get them now.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Arresto momentum.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
Confringo.
You. It isn't nor a
Arresto momentum. Protego. Confringo.
The beasts are safer now.
Whoa. Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Is it nice to see me again?
Thanks for stopping by. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
See, it was a mistake.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Oh my god.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. This must be it.
It's just open.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha Mora. Where is that venomous tentacular? Revenue.
The hell? Yeah, it's like a whole dungeon down here.
Arresto momentum. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Arresto momentum! So many spiders. It's a wonder they don't have Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Confringo! Revelio.
So the owner of this house didn't hear the giant fight going on in his basement.
Revelio.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Revelio.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Hey, he gave me $500. Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Revelio.
Before you
ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
My feet are pretty smelly.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Lumos.
It's by the front entrance, isn't it? It's over here.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep money, Mr. Woodcroft.
Revelio.
What do we have here? The demiguise.
Revelio.
Let's do her quest.
Glad you came.
Okay, just gonna look up romance. I was supposed to go to the doctor's like 2 weeks ago and I never did. Oh well. Ain't that funny?
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat. And I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Hamora.
It's a level 1 lock.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Huh?
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Yes, Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Me too.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Oh, I have to go to
The
Horkle
hall comes to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
today? Thursday. I need to go to Target to get more soap and socks. I'm gonna need to go to
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Confringo! Defender! Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Close. What is this? Oh, is this like a pet? It's like a stuffed animal.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio.
I think that's everything. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Revelio.
What? It's a bunny.
Levioso.
Transgender characters.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
At least being transgender is a little more realistic in like the Harry Potter world than it is in the real world. Considering that they can do magic and stuff.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Big oof.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement. Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impact.
Revelio. Revelio. Sometimes it seems... Revelio.
Go, you stupid guy. Okay. There we go. What are we doing right now? I was getting 9 of them. Oh my god. Oh, I want to do this one. Or actually... I don't want to do this one right now.
Deke! Ah! Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
That's next level. Black girl.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! What was I thinking?
Big oof.
Accio!
No! No! No!
How am I to top that?
I got 0 points.
Accio! Yes!
Hell yeah, I need it.
That was sensational!
Accio!
There we go. I need it. I
That
won.
settles it, then.
Summoner's Court winner.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
I'd be here, though.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Now I can equip that gear. Ooh.
When someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Let us not on you now.
Accio! Oh wait, I need to cast a pulse on it.
Depulso!
Nice.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herod... Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Depulso!
So the first puzzle. Don't really need much to solve that puzzle, just need a lot of upper body strength.
Chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
The fuck?
Accio!
Oh, okay.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa.
It won't let me do it.
Depulsor. Accio.
How the hell do I solve this?